Apparently, getting my Twitch account banned also means wiping out my tag lists. Thanks. I had to like go check out my analytics to find all my tags again. Okay. Uh, the last 24 hours has been it's not even 24 hours. It's like more like 18 hours or less. The last 18 hour or less has been very eventful. Let's just say. For those that are unaware, my account was banned. My Twitch account was nuked from a platform for like 6 hours ish. I guess we'll go through the situation real quick before we start the stream. Let me pull up my tweet. Let me put this on the side. Thank you. Browser. Yes. Okay. So yeah, my account was banned for like a little bit. Basically, right? I went to bed with VO stream playing in the background, and naturally I had Chatterino open as well. And when I woke up around like 5-ish, I checked my. I went back to my laptop and checked to see how chat's doing alongside the stream, and I noticed Chatterino. The last time Chatterino was moving was at 4:20 something, when it was already like 5:30 or something. And then, so I was like, okay, what's going on? I'm gonna try to re-authenticate my session on Chatterino. Went to check, went to do the login again. Except this time when I logged in, it was like, your account has been suspended. And I went to check my inbox, my email. And then I was greeted with like 3 different emails. The first one was some Ko-fi, however you want to call it. It was like, hey, your Twitch has been disconnected. And then the next email is like, hey, this is Twitch. Your account has been indefinitely suspended. And then I went to open the email, and this is what I was greeted with. Apparently, they thought I was underage. I got banned for the reason unauthorized use of Twitch-age. We have indefinitely suspended your account because using Twitch while under the minimum age required in your region is not allowed. Just to be clear, aside from the Twitch terms of service, which I think the bare minimum is 13, I forgot. It's been a while since I last read the TOS, but beyond that, we don't have a local law regarding content creation on Twitch or anywhere else. I think the bare minimum is like 13. Either way, I'm like way above that. And what was even weirder was this field down here, where the violation occurred. This is where it would usually cite why they made the decision that they did. And as you can see, it was cited as on-stream or VOD, with the creation date of January 1st, 2001, 0 a.m. UTC, which Twitch hasn't even been made yet at that point. Hadn't. I think Twitch was established in like 2011 or something. So this is obviously like the boilerplate in case there isn't a date available. In which case, then that doesn't tell me anything, because like in that case, then they just banned me without citing any evidence. And it was as you can see, the suspension length was permanent. Right after that, of course, I had a bit of a panic attack right after that. Right after seeing the email, because like, I don't know about you guys, but seeing something like this right after I wake up, my body did not react well to that information. I was like shaking for like at least 30 to 40 minutes. Anyway, so I immediately filed a dispute which you could do at the Appeal Resolution Center. And what was even weirder was that if you check the Resolution Center, let me see if I can find the screenshot for it. It was like, hey, here's the violation you received, severity max. Account status indefinitely suspended. Your account has been indefinitely suspended. Access to your account may only be restored upon a successful appeal. You can request reinstatement of your account if it's been 6 months or longer from the date you received their indefinite suspension. So if this line were true, which we'll come to see isn't, then it could have been way worse. Like I could have taken a 6-month vacation from Twitch, or longer. Finger follow. Pixel sorted. Back to what I was saying though. So thankfully it would let you do the appeal regardless of what it says here. You can just click view details and then submit your appeal information, and then tell them what happened. And right after I submitted the appeal, though, I immediately got a response from Twitch where they're like, "Hey, you should go through our support ticket and go to and then select, hey, you can find the thing at the Twitch support link and file a ticket, and then say something about relate to age or something." Which I did immediately after that. After that, or sometime in between that, I immediately took this to Twitter, because if I've learned anything on Twitter, it's that, and not just Twitch, right? If I've learned anything, complaining on Twitter helps. Which thankfully it did in this case. I posted about it on Twitter. I was like, "Hey, what the hell? You have my tax information. You have my." Like, okay, just to be clear, for how I am a Twitch affiliate, and in order to become a Twitch affiliate, you need to provide a lot of details, including your tax information, your full legal details, and you have to sign a legal contract as well as setting up a payout account, which I don't know if it has to be exactly under your name exactly, but like usually it is connected to your bank under your legal name. So like they had every information to verify that I was an adult, and yet the suspension was given out regardless. So yeah, I complained about for a little bit, and thanks to everyone that replied to this tweet and or quote retweeted in any way, because it definitely got Twitch's attention. Thanks to shout out to Smelly, by the way. I assume it was Smelly that quote retweeted me. VX Underground. I think it's Smelly that runs the account. Anyways, yeah, the tweet thankfully blew up, and the ban was given out at 4 a.m. my time, 4:40 something. And my account was reinstated at around 11 a.m. Thankfully. And it was presumably outside of Twitch's usual support hours as well. So at least I'm pretty sure a human looked into it and was like, "Oh, this is obviously a mistake." I know it was because of the attention that I got elsewhere, because Twitch directly emailed me instead of having them reply to the support ticket. So they were like, "Hey, yeah, we noticed that there was an error. Oopsie. We recently reviewed your case and found an error in enforcement issued against your account. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. We have reinstated your account and removed the enforcement from your record." Okay, and yep, here we are back on here. So this did cause a tiny blip, and caused a little bit of inconvenience on my side, even after reinstating my account, because I had to reconnect many of the different things, all the different platforms that use Twitch authentication anyway. So Stream Elements, Streamlabs, Chatterino, Twitch chat client, Twitch client, Kofi, etc., etc. Like all of them have to be relinked because all of that is immediately revoked when your account is suspended. Alongside, what was it? Right, all the different plugins that I use for OBS and VTuber stuff as well. All of that had to be relinked. Thankfully, it wasn't that big of a deal. All of that I redid all of that in like 10 minutes, which is not a big deal. And I didn't notice this until I started the stream. Apparently, my tags were also wiped. I was like, hey, why is my tag only quote unquote English now? What happened to all the other tabs that I had? Sorry, tags. Again, tiny inconvenience, whatever. Thankfully, after getting everything reinstated or getting everything back up and running, it was not a big deal. It's just I super annoyed that this happened at all. Like I don't know how this could have happened. I do have a theory. Was that I'm not gonna say the exact same thing I did yesterday because I think if I did that again, I might get in trouble again. I have a theory. I did vaguely mention how the characters look very different in Xenosaga Episode 2. I did mention how the characters looked very different from the one in the first episode and second episode. And I said something along the lines of the age looks different, etc., etc. I'm not going to say the exact same line, but like that's my theory. But even if I went back to check the VOD, none of the lines I said could have possibly implied that I was talking about myself or the character age in any way. So that's like the only lead I have. That, and even that I think is a bit of a stretch. I don't know if it was that or whatever else it was. Either way, yeah. If so, for context, I'm sure some people are like, hey, then why won't you you should probably look into alternatives, including streaming on other platforms, which I do. I do stream on YouTube and Twitter as well. Twitter is more of a simulcast just to get exposure kind of thing. But like primarily, if Twitch were to fall off, I do have YouTube still. But I would prefer that to not be the case because I still ultimately prefer the chat culture on Twitch. The culture between two platforms are pretty big. And not even just that, a lot of things I'd have to redo or reconfigure just to get YouTube working. Because this chat widget you're seeing on screen right now, it only works with Twitch. If I were to suddenly switch to YouTube, I need to find time and money just to get that chat widget redone again. And alongside other integrations that I might have previously had with Twitch. But yeah, at least the account is back now. I hope that never happens again because that was extremely scary. Yeah. I will be worried for anyone else having this issue and not having this level of support. I won't lie. Yeah. I'm sure I'm sure there are people that aren't as lucky as me. I was glad to have gotten the support that I've gotten, to get to get Twitch's attention. Yeah. Sounds like it's like when people were hacked on YouTube and you were a popular YouTuber, you weren't getting much support. Yeah, that's also why I think that's basically my first thought. I know I've heard and I've seen people complaining on Twitter, and that ultimately has either gotten YouTube or Twitch's attention. Glad you got your channel back. Yeah, I'm glad too. Anyways, aside from that, back to Ratatan, I guess. Yeah, that's for those that are watching the VOD. This is the time where you can resume playback. All right. So, I don't care about game bar. Get away. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna drink real quick. Okay. So last time we got to like a third stage, and we almost could have done it. I think we did everything, including upgrades, before we ended the stream last time. So let's go. Let's just go straight into it then. Okay. Ice. Recovers 2% Ratatan HP every 5 seconds for 30 seconds. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Okay. I'm gonna try to preserve my MP this time. I'm gonna slowly pace myself. We don't have enough money, so we're gonna take ice. Oh, 60 seconds? I don't know if I could do it in 60 seconds. Oh, never mind, we did it. Okay. Ooh. Neat. Increase HP recovery. I'll take that. By the way, I'm still not entirely... Oh, right. So this is how... How do you equip it again? Like, I still don't really understand how this system works. Or are these like passives? Oh. I need to get the MP back up. We're already at 62. Let's go for a boss real quick. A mini boss. Oh wait, super fever skill. Right, we unlocked that last time, didn't we? Ooh, okay. It's the first time I would use that. Poison. I'll get more Covens. There's a hustle tech too, okay. I haven't seen that before. Uh-oh. Damn it. I'm bad at this. Alright, get back here. Okay, I probably shouldn't get hit. probably fall back a little bit. Alright, get back here. I'm gonna wait for the Koblins to respawn. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, get back here. Try this again. Bong. Nope. Get back here. Try again. There we go. I'm very low on health. We don't have enough money, so I'm not gonna do shop. I guess we'll go fire, sure. Ooh, health recovery. Okay, good. Slightly worried there. I'll take... Oh, I should have taken the legendary. Shit. Damn it. Oh, well. Oh, we still have enough money. I saw the words Ratatan, and now I'm watching for the next couple of hours. Hell yeah. I'm just not a good player, though. Ooh, okay. I bet you're great. You'll see. Max HP, please. Thank you. Alright, time for the frickin' crab. We gotta get ready to jump this time. Let's try using the super veto skill on this guy. Oh, damn it. Nope. Jump. Alright, get back here. We need MP. Jump. I don't think I did anything, did it? Whatever. But there we go. Okay. First stage clear. Easy. Alright, now for a second stage. Give me MP, please. Thank you. You said you weren't good? Yeah, you killed the crab without getting anyone killed. Okay, to be fair, I think first stage is relatively easy now. But anything after that, we'll see. There we go. Oh. HP, HP, HP. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, Goblin. New Goblin. Ooh, 28 seconds. I don't think... Oh. Never mind, we got it. Woo. Oh, we're low on MP, though. Chop. Yeah, only 110. I'm good. Pata, 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 bong. Hello, Crispy. Critical hits inflicts 90%. Ooh, what? Well, that sounds OP. What? Okay. Token. I'm fine. I'm gonna fight. Oh, 07. One of them. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Help me, guys. Okay, there we go. By the way, I want to check if the... Okay, yeah. I thought the audio was a little bit low. I'll take them donuts. Donuts? Donuts. Thank you. Alright, get over here. Ah, damn it. I guess I can't use super fever attack whenever I wanted. Hello. Welcome to stream. Near wave to you too. Audio's chill. Give me donuts. Give me donuts. Yeah, I'll buy some new things. Oh, thank you for follow, Spectrus. Near wave to you too. Let's see. Restore HP for both. No, I want to up my HP. And again, I guess. Sure. You guys should probably get back here. Oh my god, you guys are dying. Alright, get back here. I'm gonna get my MP back up. Okay, let's go. All of them are just getting obliterated. Alright, get back here. Oops. Okay. Actually, do I get Dunkin' for Brekkie? That sounds very sweet for breakfast. Altars. Yeah, I'll take altars. Cost token 50. Sure. Oh, that's a lame weapon. Thanks. Max HP. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, that was lame. Okay, we have 340 HP. I don't know how well we're going to be able to do this. Alright, let's try this. Okay, I think I need to be close to the enemy when I do that. Alright, stop getting. Oh my god, okay. Uh oh. Okay, get away from me. Oh, damn it, really? Nope. I don't know what it's gonna do next, so I'm just gonna jump. Get away from me, get away from me. Yeah, I need to be close to it. So it looks like the attacks are coming from my horn. Or trumpet, whatever. There we go. Whew. Okay. Hello, SCP. Welcome to stream. Okay, I needed that. Donut. Sip. I just sip, but I'll sip again. Okay. I'll be honest, at the start of this stage, it always sounds oddly quiet. Oh, oops. There we go. Okay. Donut. Now I'll take health. Thank you. Ah. Ooh. whatever that is. I'll be honest, neither of these are particularly helpful because I don't have a lot of tokens right now, but sure. It costs 30 MP, I'm good. 50 tokens, 150 tokens. Okay, that was lame. Probably just shouldn't bother with those, of the 50 tokens ones. Sun Jammer, what a name. Get away from me, get away from me. Ooh. Okay, that did a lot of damage, but still not enough to kill it. Wait, did that what? Did that thing just multiply? Holy shit. Get away from me, get away from me. Okay, got it. There we go. So what is this? It's just like any other mask. Okay. Cool. Hello. Urchin, hello. Welcome to stream. Let's see. I guess I'll take poison. I don't really know what the difference is, really. Okay. Deals 15% damage, plus 15% damage to boss enemies, or inflict poison on enemy, when you use Hustle Tech. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Congrats on the unban, thank you. We went through that a little bit earlier in the stream. I'm glad to be more or less unaffected. Man, it does so much damage, holy shit. But it also nukes the fever gauge. Alright, get back here. Ow. I got hit. I'm gonna regroup first. wait for them to respawn. Hello, Alex. Nope. I keep forgetting those things self-explode. Don't mind me just lurking. Alright, I won't mind you. Cosmic max HP 50. Nah, I'm good. Tokens? Sure, I'll take tokens. We have 11 Kobans now, which is pretty good. I think. Alright, I forgot how... I kind of forgot what this enemy was, or if we even made that far this time, last time. Oh yeah, I did. We did. So there are these platforms you can jump on. Okay, probably shouldn't stand here. Okay. Right, these are homing. Is that supposed to stay there? Ah, damn it! Ah, no! Get away from! Yeah. Okay, that nuked all my health. Thanks. I'm just gonna run away. Get away from me, get away from me. Well, not this again. Get away from me, get away from me. Damn it. Okay, so whenever it does that, I need to jump. Oh, right. I have second chance. Okay. Get away from me, get away from me. Get away from me, get away from me. Okay, I'm out, Cobins. Okay, let's try this again. I guess I could shiz. I think sorry. I think I should stay as close to it as possible and use it as a fire attack. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Man, this last boss, sorry, this third boss is kind of difficult. I need to remember what each of the attack does. Mind me even if I'm lurking. Hello, Crispy. Aw, that jungle squawk of evil god sounds devious, Little birds tell me they're making some sort of sacrifice. As in, they want to give a life to their god. Would our goddess demand the same thing, you ask? There's no way. At least, I hope not? Okay. Guarantees healing spring in jungle. Yes, please. Unlock weapons? Sure. I've decided that spending $30 on coffee and $6 is not economically sound decision. It really isn't. Alright, so we got a new legendary. Let's see what... if any of them can equip that. I think that's a bow, right? Sorry, what was it again? It was a... What is this? Sword and shield, I guess? Question mark? I'm gonna see if I can get more legendary spears. Is it just me or that looks like a Pyrrhus sword? Do we have a legendary spear that we can craft? No. Is this... I mean, it's not legendary, but it's epic, I guess. Can any of them equip that? That's the question. No, none of them can equip that. Okay, I just wasted that for nothing. Cool. I'll up the spear. I guess I'll do for now. Got anything at the quest board? Embark on 10 adventures, clear 10 worlds. Holy shit, there are 10 worlds? We're still on the first one. Sorry, the third one. Increase damage dealt when landing a normal attack. Increase COVID max HP. Using guard removes status ailments. Increase the amount tension gauge. Fills on just judgments. I'll take more of that. Restore Ratatan HP when obtaining candy. I'll just get each of these. We'll get that. Sorry, wrong one. No, I'm good. All right. Round 2. Okay, none of these are particularly helpful. I'll just take any of them. Take more candy. Oh, nobody's here. Okay. Easy. Okay, so far so good. I'll take max HP, thank you. I'll take some tokens. There we go. More tokens? Sure, I'll take some. And a recovery spring that I don't really need, but sure. We're still max HP. Take some candies. We have a lot of tokens now. We have 600. Hoi. Hoi. Alright, get back here. He immediately gets nuked. Alright, let's buy some stuff. Let's buy some stuff. Oop, well, what was the lag? Recovers for both Ratatan and Coven. I'm good. What are you doing here? Guess I'll take ice. Okay, that's not very good, but sure. That's also not very good. Reroll. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. All right, time for the hermit crab again. Let's go. Ow! Oh my god. Alright, get back here. Oh. A figure of follow. Obsidian Maker. Hello, welcome. Nope. Jump, jump, jump. Alright, everyone, get back here. Okay, easy. Recovery spring next, please, because I accidentally took damage. I would really like some health, thank you. There we go. Alright, stage 2. Oh, it's empty. I'll take more Cobans, thank you. Oh my god. Jesus, so sorry I wasn't looking. Oh my god, okay. Well, I kind of need some heal real quick. That'd be very nice if you could give me some healing. Thank you. Not max HP, but, you know, better than nothing. I don't know why my HP went up there. I'm not sure why it did. Do I get HP when I get a candy, perhaps? Easy screen wipe. Alter, sure. We've got some tokens to spend anyways. Ooh, healing spring. 150? 50. 550. Ratatan HP recovers by 3% every 2 seconds near burning enemy. Sure. I'll take the ice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this because I don't have the super fever attack right now. Point. Point. Here we go. Oh, there's one more. Fully recovers Ratatan HP is at 75% or above at the end of battle. Sure. Tokens. I'll get some tokens. I barely got enough to spend. Okay, this again. Let's go. Follow Garland. Welcome. Okay, get away from me. Get away from me. And 23 Diane. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna fall back. Alright, jump. I'm gonna jump. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna jump anymore. Failed that one. Regroup. Jump. Ratatan. Yeah, hoi hoi. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Should have jumped there. Damn it. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Almost there? Okay, there we go. Alright, time for everyone's favorite stage that we haven't been able to clear yet. I hope I get the pattern for round 3, sorry, stage 3 down this time. Yeah, hoi hoi. Yeah, hoi, yeah, hoi, yeah, hoi, hoi. Right, no, get away. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge. I guess I could jump. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, everyone get over here. I'll get more Kobans, thank you. Get away from me, get away from me. Okay, there we go. Cost tokens 50. I could get a legendary. Or I could just get a random epic one. Okay. Okay. Okay, all these are terrible. Thanks. More altars. Cost token 150. Cost 50. Cost MP 50. I'm good. I can spend one of these though. Sure. Normal attacks will have 60% chance of being hit. Wow, okay, critical hits. Sure. Nope. Let me get that, thank you. Oh, it's Sunjammer again. God damn it. Okay. Oh my god. I really need that thing to get away from me. Oh, damn it. Great, he multiply again. Cool. Get away from me. Get away from me. Really? Did that not hit? Oh my god, okay. Well, I wasted that ult for nothing. Cool. Okay, that was horrible. 100 HP? No, I'm good. I'll take candy though. What? Oh, right, I don't have enough MP. Okay, all of mine have died. Okay, don't get away from me. Get away from me. Don't. Oh my god. Ah, damn it. It hit me again. It's really hard to multitask when I'm trying to focus on hitting the notes and dodging at the same time. What? Okay. They got me some HP back at least. Can I get a recovery spring? That would be nice. I could buy one, I guess. Wish it recovered my MP there, but sure. Damn it. I'm just gonna stand back here for a little bit while we recover MP. Okay, no, I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna do regular attack. I'm gonna save that for the boss, which I assume is coming up. Oh, almost next one. Oh, okay, recovery spring. Okay, I can't even buy anything else. All right, boss time. At least we got a recovery spring out of that. Yeah, I really didn't do much damage. Okay, so whenever he does that, I need to jump. Okay, he's gonna do the homing attack. Ah, damn it. Still ended up hitting it. Okay, fire, so I'm just gonna stand here. Homing attack, I'm gonna back off. Ah, damn it. Really? Okay. Just gonna stand back here. They just said Mada. Guess they're waiting for the respawn. That's what they say. Maybe I should have jumped there. Oh yeah, I've never seen this attack before. What the hell? What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna have to focus on dodging for this one. Damn it. Oh, this is so hard. I don't know what I'm supposed to do towards the end here. It's almost always the last part that the last 1/3 that I couldn't survive. Okay. Well, I can't buy any of that. I need more donuts. Remind me to get some more donuts. Unless I can get donuts here. No, not really. Oh wow, no, that's not exactly a good deal. Fever level 2? Okay. Free fresh stars. Increase the number of free rerolls. I'm good. Increase damage dealt. Increase COVID match at max HP. Sure. Need 5 donuts. Okay. Okay, Whirling Lance blocks enemy projectiles and acts as a barrier for a Ratatan. Okay, so that's what Whirling Lance does. Okay, I guess I should like stay behind the Culpins whenever I use that. Do I have any accessories? Attack up. Increase. Okay, it just increases attack. I'll give that to this guy, I guess. Oh, no, wait, they all increase attack. Wait, this game has gear? Yeah, it does. Maybe I'll get a legendary bow and arrow. Is that a thing? There's an epic one. Need 2 of whatever that is. Do you have whatever that is? The black tail looking one? This one. Yeah, sure. Give me this, thank you. Okay, let me check that I can actually equip this. Yes, I can. I will now proceed to make this extremely OP, or high leveled, at the very least. Okay. Bullet dance. Sorry, bullet decorn. It creates an explosion on normal attacks that inflicts burn damage. Holy shit. Okay. Whiz plus 10. Don't really know what Whiz does. Sure. Increase code movement speed a little. Okay. Okay, I'm out of tea in this one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tea. Okay, I need a restroom break still, but to answer your question, are there any dedicated streams for malware research? Not really. I mean, I've seen like a handful, but not a lot. Or hell, even maybe not a whole lot. The main reason being it's not the most fun thing to stream, I would say, and especially if you have a day job. That said, Russian Panda is starting to stream a little bit, I think. Like, there were a few more InfoSec streamers before, but I don't think I've seen a whole lot of dedicated streamers. They're just doing malware related things at all times. I personally don't do it because I only do it like once a week at best, because you know, it's my day job. I don't really feel like doing more day job after work. I don't know who gave me a sub, but hello chatters, hello. Alright, restroom break again. Right back. Okay, I'm back for real this time. So to answer your question, I'm just getting into a field. I'm looking for anything. So if you're just looking for anything, we do have I do have the RE workshop playlist on my channel. With RE workshop, we generally look at not exclusively malware, but reverse engineering in general. But I would say majority of it would be malware. And whether or not it fits what you're looking for, it highly depends on what you already know and don't know. RE Workshop tends to be like beginner to intermediate kind of thing. I don't usually talk about anything higher than intermediate because, you know, it will take more prep if I want to actually explain things. But if you're just looking to get started, then I think some of the episodes in there will probably help you. It's on my channel, on the YouTube channel. Now, this Saturday, we're going to have another RE Workshop session. And this week we'll be talking about some very basic malware reverse engineering research, etc. If you're just getting started, because the other day I kind of realized, you know, a lot of people don't know about the basics. They just want to jump into the advanced stuff without, you know, some of the real basic stuff you should know about. So we're gonna go back to basics for a little bit this week on the RE Workshop, which is gonna be on Saturday, 10 a.m. GMT plus 8. That would be midnight for Europeans. On Friday midnight, or sorry, Saturday midnight, or if you're American, then it's gonna be Friday evening. Congrats on the unbanned, thank you. Okay. I think I'm gonna try one more session to see if we can be clear. To see if we can clear stage 3. If we still can't clear stage 3, I'm probably gonna save it for next time. I might also give it a try off stream because I really need to figure out what I'm supposed to do with the boss on stage 3. RE Workshop stands for Resident Evil Workshop. So true. Crispy, if you want me to fit in Resident Evil, I can. Am I gonna do next week? I might be able to. I mean, is there any other game that I'm currently playing? I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish Silent Hill this week, or at least the second ending. Yeah, I think I can put Resident Evil in there. You do you, boo. I mean, if you want me to play it, I can fit in there. Oh, I'm actually not entirely sure what this schedule is going to look like for next week just yet. We might do a focus session at the weekend, so we can all figure out what to do for the schedule for next week, and also thumbnails, etc., etc. Actually, I might do a focus session either on this Thursday or Friday. Ow. Because I need to work on the thumbnail for Saturday as well, which I haven't done because I just came up with the idea earlier this week. Sip. All right. Let's try this again. Okay, so we want donut. Oh, I did not mean to choose that quickly. I can see I missed an epic one. Damn it. Whatever. $60 target as the first stage? Really? There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. Even if I spam... Okay, never mind. We cleared it. Ooh, was that legendary? Easy. Believe in yourself? If I believe in myself, am I gonna be able to clear stage 3? No? That's what I thought. Donut? Oh, more donut. Okay. By the way, I think I have a few ideas for what I want to work on for the next cover. I have some idea, but not entirely sure yet. If I do work on cover, though, that also means I'm going to be taking a break at some point. kind of want to do. I kind of want to focus on streaming this month. If I'm gonna work on coverage. It's probably gonna be February. Easy. Calvin, thank you. So I wonder if the land thing is gonna be able to block the projectiles for stage 3, because if that's the case, then we might have a strategy. By the way, I just want to mention thanks for everyone that's come over from Twitter, because I think I got more attention on the tweet than what I expected. So if you're here from that, thank you. Because I've noticed there's a lot of follows all of a sudden. There we go. Ooh. Got a new bow. I have a lot of bows now. Cost max HP? Nah, I'm good. Shop? Shop. Sure. I notice whenever I go into shop sometimes the game lags. I'll take ice, sure. Taishida and native fauna suffer negative 60% movement speed when no longer frozen. Okay. Alright, time for the freaking crab again, guys. The Jolly Hermit. I'll be honest, he doesn't look very jolly. He looks pissed off, in fact. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, get back here. Alright, that'll finish it off. Thank you. He didn't even get to use the attack, special attack this time that required jumping. Okay, GG Z clap. So true. GG Z clap. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Never mind, there's nothing. Cool. Oh, thank you. Epic. Hollow altar, sure. Ooh, recovery spring. This early? Okay. Rare or higher, sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Attack power increased by up to 60% based on HP lost. Sure. Okay, that was lame. Thanks. Ow. Oh my god, please, get away from me. That's so much AP from that. Oh my god, okay. That was stupid. Oh. Wow, we normally don't get 3 choices here. I got more goblins, thank you. Sorry, just taking a sip. Ratatan. I'll reroll. Okay, that's still awful, thanks. Ratatan. Yahoy. Yahoy. Yeah, hi. Okay. 150 tokens. I don't have that, unfortunately. Increased spirit required. Sure. And a wind one. Ooh, an epic one. One traveling tornadoes appear. Sure. Okay. Time to deal with this guy again. We are low on HP, by the way. I'm kind of concerned. Hi. Nope, get away from me, get away from me. Get away from me. Oh. Shit. Okay, we need to jump there, I guess. Well, we used up our 1 revive. I'm not hopeful for stage 3. Wait. Get away from me, get away from me. Like, damn it, really? Dude, when I was about to use ult, really? Get away from me, get away from me. Do this again. Whenever he screams like that, I have to jump. Okay. Slightly concerned for stage 3 because we don't have a free revive anymore. Okay, wait, forget it. Hate those freaking flowers that spew projectiles. Oh my god, no! Oh, really? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't really focus on both the pin, the beat, and dodging projectiles at the same time. How that? Wait, what? Is it like tanking the damage when it's in this current state? Well, that's not good. These flowers take so long to kill. At least we're back to full health now. Cost 50 MP, I'm good. Cost 50 MP, cost 20 HP, cost 10 MP. I can do this one, I think. I got a hat. Okay, well that wasn't worth it. Okay, it's gonna multiply again. Get away from me. Oh wait, all of them died. Shit. Oh my god. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, oh my god. I hate this guy so much. Like, it ate up so much of my health already. Oop. Okay, I got a tiny bit of health left. Not much, though. Could have used more Kobun. I could have bought this, but, you know, I kind of need some health first. Yahoy, 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 hoy. Oh my god, it's in that cowering state again. Just nullified my ult again. I hate that I can just tank that and not take any damage. Okay. Whew. I'll take a win one. Okay, recovery spring. Okay, none of these are great. Thanks. Cool. Alright, boss fight. Fix it first. Alright, let's try this again. I have a feeling it's not gonna go well, but we'll see. Alright, everyone, get over here. Come on. Alright, let's see if this helps. Kinda? Not really. I don't know, it kinda helped, but also not really. Okay, whenever it does the blue one, I think I should just jump. So kinda did block some of them, but like, I don't know if it's because I did it too early. Some projectiles still remained. Man, I really don't think my Super Fever is doing much damage. See, I don't think that did much. Hello, Sergeant. Yeah, hi. Is that gonna do anything? No, not really. Because like by the time it hits me, it's already too late. Yeah, I don't have enough MP for that. I should jump. Okay. No, that doesn't. Okay, that doesn't stop the projectile. Oh. So that thing isn't. The projectile blocking does not work on this guy. Well, I think I've had enough. We still can't beat stage 3, it seems. I don't know if it's gonna get better if the more we upgrade our things. We'll see. But I think I'm gonna save that for next time. Thank you. We still don't have any other spears that we can use. Well, we can craft this. No, that's a sword. That's a spear. No, that's still not... Really? That's still not a spear? It does... Okay. Lance. Oh, I guess I should... Wait. It's this? Okay, I'm apparently blind. Okay. Still not a legendary one, but sure, I guess. Oh yeah, we can replace some of the Cobblins if we wanted to. Yeah, I guess that would be better. Increase stealth knockback slightly. Yeah, that's better, I think. No? The attack is better on this one. Okay. Green clown hat. That increases HP a lot. And 1 crit. Red ribbon still seems better. Okay. Okay, now we have Super Fever Tech increases to 3. I hope that's better. I mean, I hope that increases our... So what, is that maxed out? Microsoft Office is now Microsoft 365 Copilot. I saw VX tweet about it. There's a community note in there that I didn't read. So I don't know how true is that. Locally, mine still says Microsoft 365 apps. That was a meme. I don't really know where I'm expected to see the branding changes. I assume office.com says it or something. Log in, Microsoft 365 Copilot. Okay, yeah. They really need to stop trying to force the Copilot branding onto everything. Like, everything is Copilot. GitHub Copilot. What else? Copilot in Windows. Office 365 Copilot. Like, what are the... It's like Xbox branding. I don't know what to do with it. Hell, abstract. Notepad Copilot. So true. MS Paint Copilot. I mean, there is Notepad. There is Copilot in Notepad. I don't know if there's one in MS Paint necessarily. I haven't used MS Paint in a while. Or rather, the Paint app, quote unquote. Alright, I want to take a break from Ratatan for a little bit. Since there are some people, there are quite a few people here now, I don't think I'm going to end the stream just yet. I'm probably just going to switch to just chatting. Return to title screen, thank you. I will switch over to, I'll switch to Go for a little bit, just for just chatting background. Why is this button not working? Why is the overlay switch not working? Oh, okay, there it is. Game set go. Okay, not Go-Go's Crazy Bone. What the hell is Go-Go's Crazy Bone? Oh my god. Do I really gotta type the full name? Give it a second. It's gonna take a little bit to launch. I've noticed that Go takes a little, it takes like a minute or so to launch for some reason. Sometimes. Had a dream we played Ratatan with the others. It was fun. Yeah, this game has net play, doesn't it? I've heard the net play is kind of mid. As in, like, apparently it's not great. At least based on Steam reviews. I don't know if it's actually true. That said, I also don't know any others that has this game that I can play with. Game? Where are you? Okay, it's being launched. Give it a second. Just takes 5 million years. There, let's put some music. Oh, never mind. There it is. Oh, let's reset our size real quick. I need to change the size. Thank you. By the way, this thing has grown into whatever the hell this is. It's a plant now. Hello. I wish this is the actual cat, but no, it's a cat figurine. Or something, whatever it says. It's not a real cat. Didn't press B? What B? Huh? Huh? Believe I woke up to what sounded like Discord notification sound. That sounds like Crispy. Oh, you didn't. Oh, it's a key to preventing Pokemon start evolving. Good one. I mean, just don't know what this guy's supposed to be. I've seen others turn to cat or tiger or something. It's not an adult. A grass type Crota 42. Unique plant-like ears. Status confused. You and me both, buddy. It is now 1:07. Wonder when video's gonna show up. Actually, let me check the stream real quick. Oh, yeah, still not there yet. By the way, I have been running Go in the background as I work, actually, as you can see. Capture cursor, there is. Yeah. I did the thing. I still haven't finished this yet. I'm gonna move that to tomorrow. Hopefully by tomorrow evening. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Oops. I'm just gonna check Twitter real quick. I did also dream that I bought a car with a small SUV, used to pull a small prank on a buy by throwing a bunch of hot dogs and sandwich condiment in his engine bay. You destroying the car? Damn. This morning I fell. On what? Hope you didn't trip too badly. Have some pain? Wow. That sucks. Hope it gets better. What'd you trip on? It made a mess in the area where your engine is. Man, you have lots. You dreamt a lot, huh? It snowed? Oh yeah, I've heard sidewalks get pretty slippery in some places. I also dreamt I attempted to drive. Sorry, I just got an earthquake notification. Don't worry, tiny one. Oh, by the way, if you guys ever see that I suddenly stop for a moment. Sorry, I thought I heard something. If you guys see that my mouse suddenly randomly tabs out, stop moving, and I stop for a bit, that's because something popped up. And sometimes it's because of the earthquake notification app that I have. I guess I dreamt normal. Usually I forget them by the time I join the stream. I usually forget within seconds after the dream. Unless it's like some traumatic things. It's a skill you can train. Just write your dreams as you wake up, and memory of them will improve. Yeah, I actually did write down some of my dreams before, but that's only if I really, really want to remember them, and that's also if I managed to still remember it by the time that I reached for my phone. There are some cases where the dreams are like vivid enough where I'm like, okay, I still remember. I'm gonna go write this down, type of deal. That said, I don't think I've dreamed. I don't think I've dreamt a lot lately. Like, I think the only times I do dream are usually when I'm like super tired, and I'll sometimes get nightmares from that. But like, aside from that, I don't think I dream a whole lot these days. Oh, by the way, that let's check my follower count again. It was at 12.8k a few days ago. It's now at 13.4 because of that tweet. Damn. At one point in the dream of the SUV, I was like, wait a minute, the car isn't registered. I need to go to DMV, and then I jumped to a different dream. Wow, a lot has happened in one night for you, for your dreams. Whack. I love seeing all the art of Aza. Don't worry, we're gonna have more as well soon. I actually have commissioned more. I should probably commission. Well, not now. I think maybe at the end of the week we can look into getting some comms. I do have some comms lined up already, but what is meant by this weekend, I think, is we can take a look around Regen to see if we can comms some emotes, because we're overdue for some new emotes. 4 emotes doesn't really cut it, you know. I'm probably like the only VTubers that I know of in my circle that has like less than a handful of emotes. Let me send you a sketch of an upcoming con. Okay, sure. By the way, the other day I realized you can peek inside this cabinet. Like, there's space in here. That you lying down with your feet on the chair? Well, that's an interesting pose. Put something in there? I kind of already did. You've seen this art already. Are there any gotchas you need to look out for when calming art? Not really. Like, these days calming art is relatively safe because I do most of my comms through VGen, and VGen does have some guarantees for buyer safety. Wanted something more somber? I mean, it looks pretty good. Alex. But yeah, comms are relatively easy these days. It's just more or less the matter of whether or not I have the money or budget to do it. In the few previous months, I didn't really have the budget to do that because I was so focused on getting things comped for music videos and whatnot. But you know, I just got my year-end bonus, so I do have some money to spend. I'm not gonna go too crazy though, because I do have a few things that I still haven't purchased yet that I need to get to. That includes I have 2 flights that I still haven't booked yet. I'm gonna get to that this weekend as well, and then I'll see if I have spare money to calm some stuff. I should really replace this, but I don't have my 3DS out right now. Otherwise, I would take a screenshot of my 3DS. Wish I had a year-end bonus. Yeah, I'm glad that our company does have decent year-end bonus. I don't know if it's like the best year-end bonus, but you know, better than nothing. Now, with that being said, I feel like I am getting a little bit burned out at work. I mean, I felt that way for like a few months already, or even a year. The last year or so has been, I would say I kind of wish more things are happening. You know, I want to do more talks and whatnot, presentations, etc., etc. But if anything, I would say the chances of me doing that has gone down actually. I don't know. I've been with the company for like 5 years, and I enjoy the place, but at the same time, kind of wish more things are happening. We do technically have a ton of experience, kinda, but I also feel like I am kinda. I wouldn't say I've grown a whole lot in terms of technical expertise in the last few years, in the last year or so. I've learned stuff, sure, but I don't know. I think if I have the opportunity, if and when I ever get let go from the company, and if I do have some buffer of money left, I want to do a few months of just streaming, at least 1 month or two, so I can actually focus on learning new skills. Like, I do kind of want to do some red team stuff, not like full-on offsec, but know enough offsec so that I can do better what's the opposite of offsec? Defensive. How about just grabbing a bit of vacation? I don't really have the luxury of that, right? Because like when I'm on vacation, I'm looking to like relax, go to concerts, etc., etc. Besides, I only have like, I know you guys get a lot of paid PTOs in a year, but I only have like 14 days worth of PTO, and I've already used up some of them this year. So it's not like I have a whole lot of room for vacation, really. Anyways, yeah, I do wanna, if and when I do get an opportunity to do things at my own pace, as opposed to having to deal with work and worry about it for the majority of the week, then I do want to look into more of learning about Windows internals beyond, you know, what's in the textbook and whatnot. Maybe figure out how to try to write malware. Like, not, I don't just by the way, when I say want to try to write malware, I don't mean like I want to try to write anything actually malicious, but more or less learning out how things work from the attacker's perspective, so you can better do threat hunting. Are sick days separate from PTOs at least? Yeah, they are. I think we get 14 days of sick leaves, but you know, it's not like I can just ask for like 14 days of sick leaves in a row. Not only will I probably get some weird looks from micromanagement and or HR, but also at the same time, I don't feel like that's very ethical, you know? I actually rarely use my sick day offs unless I absolutely have to, because like I don't know. Yeah, I'm not like obligated to be doing work at all times, but I don't really use my sick day offs unless I really need to, because like it's a moral thing. I have some ethical concerns for when I do use sick leave when I'm not actually sick, you know. Numbered sick days are such a concept. So like it's not like you can't use anything beyond the 14 days. It's just apparently if you use beyond that, then you won't get the so when we get 14 sick paid day offs. But if you use if you use beyond that, then it just means the time you spend off days you won't be getting paid. You rarely use the sick days and HR is proud of you. Yeah. 17 days PTO, that sounds good if you do get it. So our PTO depends on the number of years you worked for the company. It's not like that just for our company. It's like legally, your employers are required to give you additional PTOs based on how many years you've spent at the company. But you know, it's really not a whole lot when you compare to some of the EU countries. Like I've been with the company for 5 years, and the max PTO I get is thus far is 14 days, which isn't really not a whole lot. Like it's enough for me to go to concerts and whatnot, which I do appreciate, because like I love going to Japan. At the same time, I'm also I'm contemplating whether or not to go to America, and I think it was July or June, I forgot, for Anime Expo, because a friend really wanted me to go. But I also don't know if I'll be able to save up enough. Summer? Yeah, summer. The thing is, if I do want to go to America, I'm looking to have to save up like at least 2K, preferably 3K, and that seems like a lot of money. So I'm not sure yet, because I'm not super interested in going to US right now. As in, like, I have more fun in Japan than I did in US. Legal minimum is 25 days over here. Yeah, that's a lot. America, the land of money. It's more or less the ticket, right? The flight is like, I want to say like 12K, 1.2K minimum. And if I have to factor in Airbnb, eating and whatnot, and you know, of course, I'm probably gonna buy some stuff there as well. So like 2K is like the bare minimum, I would say, that I need to save up, which is not that difficult because I can get that in a month. But you know, I also have a lot of other obligations I need to deal with. Not even obligations, right? Streaming, cover related stuff. I should probably say I should allocate budget for some of them as well. There's a lot of stuff I want to do still. Like, speaking of covers, like, I'm actually debating whether or not I want to. I have a cover that I think I'm ready to release whenever, if I just lock in and then finish the mixing for it. And if I do that, Originally, I was thinking of doing like a big MV for it, but now I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe one drawing and like a simple MV will do. Just saw your post on Twitter and wanted to say glad you got it back. Thank you. Glad I got it back as well. Glad I'm still streaming here. Thank you for a follow as well. A lot of people have seen the post today, it seems. I just checked the tweet. Apparently it's like 12k likes or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, it is. Got a lot of follows in the last few hours, which is great. But I'd rather not have to go through that whole ordeal again. Thanks, Twitch. I saw a quote retweet of someone saying that a small speed bump like this should not make you shake like this. You're an adult or whatever, something like that. Like they do realize panic attack is a thing that occurs amongst many people, right? Like I don't know, like the comments like that are just like, huh? What? Like I legitimately had a panic attack when I saw the thing, because it was like I legitimately was like shaking for like 30 plus minutes. And that was when I was lying in bed as well. Not like you choose them? Yeah. Anyways, I muted the thread a long time ago. I don't know what the replies are like now. I don't know what the quote retweets are. I'm not interested in going to check them out, really. Because I've even before I muted, I noticed that it's not like I was checking the notifications very often anyways. When I did check notifications, I was like, there were a few replies that are like very insensitive. I would say almost troll-like. But yeah, I try not to pay attention to any of those. Big just don't be sad energy. Yeah, really be like that. How are we doing on Twitch right now? I can't see the number, but let me check. Oh, we hit 1.1k already. Wow, okay. On Twitch. Think of your follows, guys. I think the last month has been pretty good. Up until today. Up until this tiny little speed bump, quote unquote. Like I've never had a sub count this high before, and the fact that we finally broke the 1k barrier on Twitch is that's a good achievement to have after like 3 years. Also, another thing that, speaking of 3 years, another thing that kind of contributed of me having a tiny panic attack was, I've been working my ass off for like the last 3 years on this platform. I was kind of concerned that was gonna go away. Thankfully, it didn't. Anyways, enough about that. I don't want to be talking about this anymore. Check my phone. I've been getting a lot of upsell from ImageLine, FL Studio. In the last few months, they've been trying to push for this FL Cloud Pro plan. I love FL Studio, I love ImageLine, but I don't really need a subscription on top of that. Thank you very much. Should really up this volume, by the way. Turn down my own volume. I'm a Reaper head. I'll be honest, I haven't used Reaper at all, I think. I used to juggle between Ableton and FL. But I haven't used Ableton since, like, I don't know, 6, 7 plus years ago. Like, I think FL has done me great in general. It's cheap, supports Linux, and it's very programmer friendly. Yeah, I've heard it works well on Linux. And no subscription. Okay, to be fair, FL is pretty good as well in that regard. Like, you know, there's this quote-unquote subscription they're pushing is just for sample packs and plugins. Third-party plugins. Mostly samples. And those, yeah, I think buying subscription actually makes more sense sometimes. If you are someone that actively looks for a lot of samples. Which I don't really need it because, you know, I work on covers. I don't really need that. But for the base, I think producer edition or whatever the lowest tier is, it's only $99 or something. And it's like free lifetime upgrade as well. And they've been consistently adding new features and plugins. So I'm actually very happy with my FL purchase. I have the all plugins edition bundle. So whenever they make a new plugin, I automatically get it for free. I actually really like using FL, and just because of that, the lifetime upgrade is great. Compared to Ableton like wants you to buy a new version every time they upgrade a major version. I also dreamt that at my local grocery store parking lot, it was an auction, and one of the cars was a car I wanted. Also that it's a freaking Lambo in a funny way. Man, only if that happened. Is Ableton the one that integrated with Max? Yeah, Ableton Max thing. The scripting language thing. I used to kind of dabble with that because back in the days when you wanted to make Launchpad light shows, you need to use plugins for that scripting. You know, speaking of my Launchpad, it's kind of been sitting on the shelf for like several years now. I haven't touched it in ages. I don't really use it anymore. Wish I have a better use for it, but you know, I only really use it for light show. I don't really do light show stuff anymore. You know, the whole Launchpad subculture thing kind of just died down. I haven't seen any viral Launchpad related videos in like years. And Nev kind of just stopped doing it. Nev was kind of like the pioneer in making Launchpad light shows like popular. In case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me pull it up real quick. Actually, pause this real quick. Yeah, he hasn't uploaded in years. Like last time when he was active was like 8 months or 8 years ago. Let me. Nope. Okay, that's way too big. Smaller. Too small. Here we go. Yeah. Dude, I haven't. Holy shit! The first time he made it was like 12 years ago. Jesus. This is what this one blew up, and I remember learning how to play this one. And this is probably gonna give me DMCA, but I don't really care. I actually did like learn this relatively. So Nev did distribute these as like Ableton projects files that you can learn from. I think I learned like 50% of it. So it's basically a drum pad. Like every button you see is sample. So it's not like pre-recorded. This was some fun stuff back then. It's been 12 years, wow. Bob move, it had a broken key, so I sent it back. Yeah, I never used anything similar. As in, like... I know there's Ableton push. I never used a push before, though. And like back in the days when I wanted to learn this, it's not like they give you instructions on how to play it or something. I like slow the video down to figure out what he was playing. Like he did have a tutorial, but you know, I'm not the most like you can. Yeah, it's like slow down. But I'm not the most. Like I feel like I sometimes have trouble following beat with my hands, and like I'm not the most. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't really. My hand and eye coordination is not the greatest. Gotta go have a good day. All right, have a good day, Sergeant. We probably won't be here for much longer, anyways. And there was this as well. I did buy 2 launch pads in high school just to learn how to play this. I actually did learn this relatively well. I ended up learning the entire thing, I think. How to play this. Double wielding launch pads, yeah. Too bad I don't have like 4 hands. I can only really play 1 launch pad at a time. You know. I did have 2 launch pads at some point though, even though I could only play 1 at a time. So this is Launchpad S. The second iteration of the Launchpad. This one has more color. That's basically orange, green, yellow, 4 colors or something like that. The original Launchpad only had like 2 colors. And this was also when they started to support lighting values so that you can dim it, I think. But this one I'm pretty sure he didn't include a tutorial with, so I think I did actually have to slow this one down and figure out how it was played. And at some point I actually did create my own Launchpad performance as well. And FL, because FL Ableton was still the best for this, but FL did start to support something called performance mode. This was the one that I liked the most, though. This is what about when Launchpad Pro came out, and Launchpad Pro fully supported full RGB. Unfortunately, I don't think he ever released a project file for this one. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I would say this is around the time that Launchpad Pro, sorry, the Launchpad thing was really hitting its full potential, because you know, you can do full RGB lights now, and you now have like additional rows on the sides you can light up as well. But around this time was when I was really I stopped. I lost interest at around this time, though. At this also at the same thing is the previous Launchpad iterations, they allow you to like push down on buttons, but like this one is now pressure sensitive, so you can't really use it as a button. It's like when you push down, it doesn't like physically push down, and that was a really annoying thing. Anyways, like things he was doing on the left here for the beat, I can't really do that very well. I'm not very good at drum style type of thing. Percussions is not my strong suit. This one was so good. I actually really like this mix. He did release the project file for this one. And I did learn how to play this, actually, from beginning to end, I think. Was it this one? I don't remember. I did remember playing one of these. You treated this Launchpad for Stream Deck? I actually don't have a Stream Deck. I don't think I really need a Stream Deck, anyways. Yeah, I definitely did. I remember learning this one. Yeah, he released it somewhere, I think, just not in the description, but like, because I do remember playing this at an event. So we did. If you check my channel, there is at least one Launchpad video. But I actually have a few more Launchpad videos. I just unlisted them. Oh, not this one. Oh wait, yeah, this one. Yeah, there was this one. This is the only public one that's still available. I did the light show for this. It was for a song contest for my friend. He wanted to do a cool visual to go alongside with it. So I was like, okay, sure, I can do that for you. So I did the light show for this one in Ableton, I think. It wasn't the easiest to film this either. I had to film this in a very dark room and fiddle around with the shutter settings. By the way, this is like the first Launchpad that required like additional power source. Because like if you don't plug it in, it's gonna be running in a lower power dimmed light mode. I think this person still does music. I haven't talked to them in a long while. But anyways, I don't know what I could do with a launchpad these days. You could use this as a macro pad. There are applications designed for that. A Vault, the person that started Discord.net back in the days, she did have a app that you could use to program Launchpad with. She wrote an entire C# library for a .NET library for it. That was like low level media interaction as well, which was pretty nuts. Anyways, you could write things that would like you could use to program the Launchpad with, and have used as a macro pad or whatever. But I did try it. The thing is, it's way too big. So it's not like it's not really feasible to keep it on my desk at all times. So I did try it for a little bit, and I was like, nah, I'm good. And back to the whole Stream Deck thing, I don't really use a Stream Deck, mainly because the macro pad I have now is good enough, and the macro pad supports a lot of things that I needed already anyways, and it even has its own virtual machine implementation on the macro pad itself. So like you could do a lot of scripting with it, and it's fully open source, so I don't really need a Stream Deck. How's Twitch? How? Great. We're back on Twitch at least. By the way, if you guys ever need a macro pad, I highly recommend this one. This is the one I use right now. Let me... It's very good. I have the original version and the Pro version. I'm currently using the Pro version. It's great for everything that I needed, really. Everything from running in stream and macros in general. That and the parts are relatively easy to source if you do somehow break it. I actually did break the screen. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello. We had a good stream. Oh, Zane, did you get them to raid me? Hello. Welcome to stream. Hello. Yeah, good stream. Hello, Zane. Been a while. How's uni? And yeah, hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you have fun with the stream. Hope you have a good veg as well. Get some rest. I probably won't be up for much longer anyways, because I think Vito's about to start streaming at some point. It looks like it's just twins for now, but... Anyways. Uni's on break, I'm back home. Oh. Okay. Like home? Fingers follows. Mikey and Toad. Oh, okay. When do you go back to uni? Azza puts Vito above us. Okay, I mean, to be fair, right? I'm probably not gonna be sitting around for like 4 hours. You know, it's just more or less when I end the stream. Vito's probably gonna start streaming at some point anyways. That and it's not like I have anything else planned right now. Just chilling. Start again in March, going back in the end of February. Okay, that's still quite a long way away. Speaking of Vito, 300k is crazy. Yeah, I wasn't there when they broke 300k, unfortunately. Well, technically, right, the previous hype train had already made it break 300k. Vito did say his backend looked like 300k for just not the timer. But yeah, it is currently at 380 subs, which is an insane number. It's really funny because like at the beginning of the subathon, he was expecting around 50 to 90k subs. It's just in retrospect, you know, hindsight is 2020, etc., etc. He never would have expected to break 100k, let alone 200k, let alone 300k. I'll be honest, the timing for when his chats decide to start a hype train is all very random. It just kind of started out of nowhere. Like the second hype train was when Vito was in the middle of a mission in Cyberpunk. On the third one, it was just neural yapping or something. I don't know. Like I wasn't awake when it started. I only woke up like halfway through it. I guess a lot of he has a very dedicated fan base. Let's just say, and a lot of viewers with a lot of money lying around. So I did. Oh, sip. Was it for the art goal or did the goal get added after it's? So the thing is, originally Vito only expected there to be 100k at most. So on the original sub goal thing, he only listed up until 100k, and then he did jokingly add a 150k sub goal that he never expected anyone to be able to see. Like he had it programmed. It's just when he showed the full sub goals, it was just 0 to 100k. But in his backend, he actually had a 150k goal. That was a Vito and Evo duet. And he didn't actually add any other sub goals for 200, 250, 300. Like he never expected it to ever reach that level. I don't think he ever created a sub goal for those goals, for those thresholds. So we don't know if he planned on doing anything special now that he's hit these ridiculous numbers. Well, I'm pretty sure, regardless though, I'm sure he's gonna use that money to do some more upgrades or he's been toying with the idea of concert for a while. That's probably gonna be for funding the concert, if anything. Although he did repeatedly say, please stop giving me money. The project is on good grounds right now. I have enough money now. It's basically what he said, more or less. He was like, stop giving me money. I'm good. We're good. And I do agree with that. Spend your money responsibly. Don't spend more than what is outside of your entertainment budget for a month on a streamer. I'd have to imagine 1,000, 2,000 gifted is not within a normal person's budget. Other streamers who don't understand Euro have been modding so much. Yeah, I've heard. I never really looked at any of the reaction videos because I already know it's gonna be like people outside of the community would not get it anyways. That's why I haven't really felt incentivized to check those. But I have heard that there have been extremely mixed reactions from other streamers and streamers who the top few streamers are also like complaining about Neuro or something. As a quick, how Chinese, how's that pronounced? So that's either, it depends, it's he or han, depending on the context. But either is fine. I don't know, it depends on where you're using it. Also, you don't give Twitch $1.5 per sub. It depends where you're from. Like, if you are, like, the Twitch subs are regionally priced. Like, for example, a gifted sub is like 70 NT dollar here, so like $2 US dollars. So it depends. And as for the split, it depends on the partner level they're at. I think it's 30-70 or something, or 60-40, 40-60. I don't know. Thank you for the 7 bits. I don't know how much money that is, but I hope that is within your monthly entertainment budget. Abstract. Spending my money responsibly for the calm or chest. Alright. Actually, speaking of comms, all of your subs and bits, all of that money goes towards the wallet that will be used to calm things. So, yep, you will get something back in return in the form of art. It's a leftover from your debut. Now, you must have bought a lot of bits at once. I've never bought bits, actually. No, that's not true. I think I bought like 500 bits or 1,000 bits before. I don't really know how much that translates to dollars. It's really cheap for me to buy subs. Yeah, wonder what the regional pricing is like in India. It also helped that Twitch was doing, so the second hype train, it also helped that Twitch was doing a 35% off for subs over 5 gifted. I asked because in Duolingo it's like 美国和中国. It sounds like fu. I can't tell. No, a fu sound doesn't appear for that word. It's either 美国和中国 or 美国和中国. Either is fine in this context. 1.22 per sub, basically. Wow. Although I'm sure the wage also differs drastically in India. So it's hu or he. Yeah, either is fine. Right, hu? No. Han or he. Han or he. Yeah. That's why I don't live there anymore. Do you get to pay for subs in your home country's currency if you are in where you currently are? Which I'm not gonna say in case you don't like that. Chinese of Aza. You know, I really should get back to learning Japanese. And I think that's something we can do for the weekends, actually. Not this weekend, but like next time if we pull up a Go session. There's the daily Japanese and Chinese. By the way, I've been seeing a lot of people are like, hey, I learned Japanese by playing visual novels. Maybe I should do that at some point. Like I actually did try to read some of the Japanese and visual novels. But I think it's a little bit too advanced for me because, like, you know, it's like kanji. I don't know the pronunciations for those. And also grammar. And also not 100% on the all the kana characters yet. Twitch changes all based on where I am in Australia. I can also use Prime, but it's disabled here in IN. Okay. Yeah, we don't have Prime here either. I know a dude who used to sit with a dictionary to read VNs. That's dedication. I saw a tweet recently of how a few people were like, hey, I was able to get N1, like the highest Japanese certification level tier, just from reading visual novels alone. Like all the grammars and whatnot, they're in there. Also helps. Prime subs aren't anything in India. Prime too cheap here. Yeah, we don't have Primes either, I think. I mean, it's a miracle that it's a miracle that subs and whatnot are thing in Taiwan. If Twitch, Twitch already was operating before, was already operating in Taiwan before Amazon bought them. But like, if they never did, I can't imagine Amazon ever like going out of their way to support Taiwan. But thankfully, they still do. It's just that we don't get Amazon here. We don't have Amazon period, actually. N1 is crazy? Yeah, I know. Like, I'll say N3 is, like, good enough for most people. N2, even. N1 is like, wow, okay. I haven't started the Japanese learning app in a little while. It's something we should lock in next time. N1 is the most proficient yet, right? Yeah. N1 is like the highest tier. Starts from N5 all the way to N1. Yeah, N5 is the lowest. I kind of want January to be over with already. We kind of just started the month already, but there's a training thing I got due in like 2 weeks. Still haven't finished the slides for it. And then I'll get to go to Japan for like 3 times in February and March. Oh man, I'm also not looking forward to the big report I have to do by end of March. I want Q1 to be... Can I just skip the entire Q1? I'm totally in the N5 bracket. N5 is 1,000 words, easy. Yeah. N5 should be easy. I think for the resub, Zane, for the 10 months. Nice. I'm like probably more than 100 words. I don't know any words, I think. Like, okay, so like the thing is with Japanese and Chinese, from a Chinese perspective, it's like you know what the kanji probably means. Like you can probably guess the meaning. But sip, give me a second. But you probably won't be able to figure out how it's actually pronounced in Japanese. I haven't finished learning my kanas. I haven't. So I'm not sure if I have, but even if I did, even if I have learned all the kanas, I'm pretty sure I've forgotten most of them by now. Okay, not most of them, because but I still struggle with remember some of them, because like I did have to look at. I did release a new cover not too long ago, and for that I did have to look at kanas still. But there are some of them I already struggle to remember what they're called exactly or pronounced. Mizu moment. Was the water like Mizu and what's the other one? Sweet? I'm at 642. I have no idea what it's like to use Duolingo. Also, hello, Crispy. I did just sip just now. Oh, looks like they're going back to playing Pokemon. Okay. By the way, they're up to they're I don't know. I've never played Pokemon Platinum, so I have no idea how far they are. But like, they're like level 38. By the way, I don't know if it's Cerber that did the art, but look at water in Chinese sui or something. Yeah, but like I mean like in Japanese. Anyways, look at that. Look at that. He's now, I think, is this the second or third evolution for that Pokemon? Look at that tree on his back. I think it's Cerber that did the art. I'm not sure. Cerber did the art for like the first Pokemon. I don't know who did the art for the ones after that. I don't know if it's still Cerber that did that. AI generated companion. I mean, look at her. She's got the hat. And the lava lamp's got a hat. Bonsai Vito. Yep.
Just look at that enormous self-confidence.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I know I sound like a broken record.
I don't know where they are right now.
But still.
Okay, it says... Okay, yeah, no, never mind. There is progress. So
it feels as though
they're not that far off from finishing, I think. They're on the 6th gym already. Or, sorry, 7th. They finished 6th. So Vito did say there are 3 games lined up. 2... This was the second game. The third one we don't know yet. We still don't know what the third game is going to be. What E33 ending did you go with? What's his name again? I think I did let him die. Or something. First, alright. I'm very bad with names. I think that's the ending I chose. No, I didn't enslave his soul. I think I let him free. I think. You would do that ending? Wow. But yeah, I think I've forgotten, really. Will you either enslave him or kill him? I think I did kill him then. I don't know, it's been a while. Oh, I'm back? Oh, welcome back. Based correct ending. I go with streaming. Ask because I was curious your take on the fact that all of the people of Lumia cease to exist with that ending. Yeah? I mean, probably should get back to the real world. So killed hundreds, including Lune and CL. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be stuck there if not. No? Is that not the ethical ending? Quote unquote. I think that's the I think that's the morally correct ending, no? No, they just die? Yeah. I mean, they already knew at that point that their world is... So the only one that leaves the canvas is Mao? Yeah. I think... Sorry, it's been a while since I last played the ending, but I think I was content with the ending. I was because somehow I share my Steam family library publicly. How else should I ask people to pick a game for me? Isn't... Wait, your Steam family library games? I was gonna say you could use Steam DB for that, but I don't think that includes the Steam library, family library. There's a randomizer website. Yeah, I think that only accounts for your own library though. Otherwise, Steam DB does have that feature. By the way, I got another friend to lend me a copy of Sonic World Racing, or whatever that one that came out a few months ago was. So we can play that at some point. I have like 1,300 of my family library. I have like, I don't know, quite a few. Not a lot though. How much do I have right now? How do I even check how many games I have? Okay, 762 in my own library. But I think that also includes non-Steam games. That's just like 750. I have like 70 from Steam family. That's a lot of them. Oh, a lot of them are indie games. Miku. So there are a few games in my backlog that I never got around to on my Steam library. You know, like most people. There was let me see. So I technically do have a few games that are considered popular, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna play those. It's from my Steam library, sorry, from my own library and my friend's library. So technically I do have Elden Ring and Monster Hunter Wilds, but played for a little bit. I don't think they're my thing. Technically there's Deadlock too, but I don't know if Deadlock is still getting... it's a hero shooter, you know. But if we're going through backlog, right? Like technically, big Deadlock update in a few days actually. Well, still though, is Valve ever gonna officially release it, quote unquote? Like it's technically still private beta, right? I feel it feels like the biggest open secret there is now. Anyways, for my other backlog, technically I have Metro Exodus as well, and Sunset. I actually really want to play Sunset Overdrive. A long time ago. I don't know if it still holds up though. I have Fable Anniversary, but I don't think I'm really interested in playing that. You know, there's technically that Life is Strange game that released a while ago that I never played, but because of the overall negative review from what I've seen, it kind of made me not want to play it. Technically, I have a lot of backlog that I can go to, I think. I have Jet Set Radio on Steam. Although if I do play Jet Set Radio, I think I'll play on the original. I think Dreamcast was the best version or something. By the way, I actually have seen Jet Set Radio a few times in the wild in Japan, but they're always at like $50 or something like that. Not the cheapest thing for me to just buy on a whim. One thing about games anime that makes me sad is that I'm starting to get older than ages I would enjoy specific kind of genres. Do you feel that too? I mean, I feel like the number of things I've enjoyed has definitely gone down over the years. I don't know if it's just me getting jaded or just not getting enjoyment out of things. Like, I think that is a common thing that occurs across many adults. Anyways, I need to buy something to eat. Have fun at the end of the stream and the video stream. Alright, have a good day for you, Abstract. Probably won't be streaming for much longer anyways. I mean, I know I've been saying that, but you know, it's 2 a.m. I do have work tomorrow. Should probably not stay up too late. But anyways, back to that whole thing though. I definitely don't think I play as much game these days. I don't think I react a whole lot or feel much from some of the experiences and or enjoy them as much these days. That said, that's always, I feel like that's been a thing since, I want to say before I even grew up as an adult. I don't know, like I definitely feel like enjoyment of things has not been as high. Like, for example, right, I used to listen a lot of music. These days I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'm too busy focusing on things. I'm not gonna. If I put on music, I'm gonna be distracted. I'm probably not gonna allocate my own time just to listen to music either, etc. And I used to watch anime for a little bit as well. Nowadays, I'm like, I'd be lucky if I finish one anime in like 2 years. The last anime that I actually finished from start to finish, that I ended up finishing the whole thing, was Girls May Cry, and that was before that. I think it was Bocce, and even then, like that, I did not watch from start to finish in like one sitting, or like it took me several months just to finish the anime. So a lot of people think I'm a weeb just because I do VTubing. I don't really watch a whole lot of anime. At least not these days. I just recently binged Freedom in 2 days. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. I think it's also partially to do with attention span. Like, I don't know if I can really sit down and enjoy an anime for that long, unless it really grips me. Which I think Girls Band Cry has always done. It's one of the few animes that's like, okay, I want to watch this in like 2 days. The same thing with movies as well. I don't think I can really sit down and watch a movie unless I'm at a theater. Forcing myself to stay attentive to anime to fix my dwindling attention span. You know, I feel like this game might be able to do that for me. At least not, well, maybe not fix, but like it would help. I get what you mean. Luckily for me, I can watch even trash anime fully. These days, if and when I do watch anime, it's usually because my friend put it on while they're eating or something. And if I'm at my friend's house, you're like, okay, put it on TV, we'll watch it together. Making the commitment of starting the anime is the issue. Yeah. I don't know. These days, I've also been kind of disengaging from YouTube for a little bit as well. I actually have quite a bit of backlog just because I haven't watched YouTube in a few days. The main reason why I haven't been watching YouTube as much was because it's because of Vito. You know, during these hours like these, you know, Nero's probably streaming. Just tune in. I'm not gonna be watching YouTube in the meantime, you know. Now, with that being said, even though I don't listen to a whole lot of new music these days, I think there's also the flip side that it makes you feel hyper-fixated on certain artists more. Which I actually think is a good thing. So for the artists that I've attended the most of concerts of, it's gotta be Tsudomayo, and it's not even necessarily because I like them, it's mostly because my friend takes me to the concerts of theirs. But it certainly made me listen to them more. Aside from that, there are a few other different artists that I like to that attend their concerts more of, like for example Toge Toge, Girls Band Cry. I've been to like 2 Toge Toge concerts already. There's gonna be a 3rd one in March. And for other artists, I'm also looking to see if I can see Suiso later this year. Now, there's also this problem though, that I don't think I'm as tuned in to the pop music or whatever other people are listening to. It's like whenever others like, oh, this other artist is really cool, I'm like, I've never listened to their stuff before. I live under a rock in terms of music these days, mainly because, so I used to be able to. This was back in the uni days, so we're talking like 7+ years ago or something. When I did subscribe to Spotify, but I have not subscribed to Spotify for like at least 6 years. There is upside and downsides of that. Upsides being, well, hyperfixate on certain artists and support artists more by actually buying their stuff, as opposed to streaming their stuff. Streaming is actually it doesn't really benefit them much beyond exposure, because like the amount of money they get per play is like very low. Compared to if you buy their work on various websites that do offer services like that, and or if you just buy the physical album. The downside is that I don't know many of the artists, that I don't get to discover new songs, etc. these days. It's usually confined to either spreading from other friends if they recommend, if someone posted something. That said, I kind of have issues with opening things people send me. I don't know. I don't really open, for example, YouTube videos people send me. I don't really know why either. It's just not a thing I do. Anyways, we'll listen to a whole lot of. I'm not aware of many of the new artists these days. Like, for example, right? This is gonna sound stupid as someone who does a lot of Teto related stuff. I still haven't gone out of my way to check Jamie P's work. I think I've had listened to a few of them by chance a few times. I don't know if it's actually their work, but it sure sounds like something they would make. I think I may have accidentally heard Bird Brain once or twice. And I assume that's Bird Brain just based on the lyrics. I've listened to it like once or twice just because of, I think Nero did cover it. And, Nero did sing it in karaoke and whatnot. But I wasn't aware if it's actually the name of the song, or if it's actually by Jamie. Now, speaking of Jamie P, I'm going to Tetosonic on February 14th, I think? February 15th? I don't know, I forgot. And Jamie P's gonna be there. I have the VIP ticket. I don't really know what the VIP ticket entails beyond free food. There's supposedly an after party. I don't really know what that entails either. They didn't really say a whole lot. Is it really free though? Sorry, what? Huh? What free? Huh? Going. Man, there's gonna be a lot. Oh, I mean like free food, right? Yeah. I don't know. If it's really free food, if you need the VIP ticket, yeah. That's figured. I don't even know what that entails. Honestly, it just says free food and after party. I don't know what free food entails. Is it gonna be like, you know, you can technically give me a bowl of rice? That's technically free food. Unlimited food or whatever. And the VI and the whole after party thing. I don't know what the after party thing entails. I don't know if the artists involved are gonna be there in the after party. I sure hope that's the case, because if that's the case, I get to meet Jamie P, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it better be, given how expensive the freaking VIP ticket is. Have you been keeping up with the CS stuff? Not really. I've seen Quick Bits. Sorry, I've seen Tech Linked on their cover a few of them. That's about it. A bit of AI everywhere. That's all I know. Have you seen Project Ava? No, I haven't. I don't know what Razor's up to these days. I assume it's their choice? Yeah, well, no, really. I don't know if my stupid choice of entering the lottery of buying a VIP ticket is gonna be a bad choice given how stupidly expensive. It's genuinely like the most expensive ticket I've ever gotten. AI hologram device thing. Haven't we seen a bunch of AI hologram device things already? And almost none of them are good because they're all dependent on third-party services that may or may not shut down. Got a notification of someone's doing their 3D debut soon. Man, I can't wait for Steam Frame to come out. That way I can actually start planning or start evaluating whether or not I want VR. That way I can start evaluating whether or not I want to do 3D. I want VR, but I don't know if I want to do 3D. That's what I meant. Because, like, I think if I ever want to do 3D, that would be as big of a project as 2.0. Like, beyond... Like, we're not even including the cost of the trackers and devices and whatnot, but we're talking, like, just the model alone, that's probably going to cost me, like, $3,000 to $4,000. Why 3D when you get mini D? So true. We'll see though. I mean, obviously I can't go with a cheap solution, like making my own Vroid avatar or whatever. But if I ever do decide that I want to do VR chat streams, and if I do decide if I want to be a 3D, if I want to do 3D content, then it's gonna be really freaking expensive. At the earliest though, if I'm ever gonna do that, at the earliest it's probably gonna be 2027. Definitely not this year. I do want to do VR chat though. I just don't know if I... Because I always liked the idea of VR chat. I always liked VR. Technically I do have a VR headset. The thing is, it's like the first gen Vive. It's not very good at tracking. And there are many times that I did contemplate on getting a Valve Index. The problem is, Index is pretty old by now, I would say. So that's why I'm just kind of waiting around for Steam Frame. I've always liked the idea of hanging out with people in VR. Because, like, there are so many times where I've seen amazing experiences within VR chat. Now, that could also be the aspect of parasocial. But, with the content creator that I watch, I won't know until I try, I guess. But even, like, right now, like, for example, we have Go pulled up here. I think this would look great in VR, where I actually get to focus if I have an environment like this. Like, I have seen YouTube videos where people trying to focus and get things done in VR. It actually seems to work well. A lot of people are like, hey, actually VR is pretty affordable right now. You can get a Meta Quest. I'm pretty sure to activate the device, you need a Facebook account, don't you? I know you can unlink it afterwards, but I think you need to use it. I think you need to link your Meta account at least once. And apparently if you don't link it, it's not usable. And I'm like, I'm good, thanks. I don't really feel like linking my Meta account to that thing. It may be cheap, but at what cost, you know? That, and I also just want the best experience possible. So that's what I kind of want. Create a Meta account, activate Quest 3, block it in the internet, delete Meta account, use Steam Link, profit. Am I gonna be barred off from basic things like system updates and whatnot if I do that? But it's meh. Yeah, that's also another reason why I'm kind of just want to wait around for Steam Frame. Like, if the experience is better. I also don't think the controller is the best, right? It would. I think it would be cool to see my current avatar in 3D. That said, I also don't really know how the tracking works in VR. Like, I know. Okay, when I say tracking, I mean like facial tracking. Like, I know the rest of the body tracking. There are additional things you can buy, like body trackers. Like, not like the girl that recently went viral for the pissing thing. Hello, thank you for the follow, 教安心包谷, hello. But yeah, I don't know how facial tracking works. I know Bibu apparently recently did a 3D update of like really good facial tracking. But I don't really know how that works. How do you have the VR headset while tracking your face? How does that work? And Bibu facial tracking looks crazy good. Yeah, isn't that done by the guy that did the facial tracking demo that went viral at some point? I think it's done by the same guy. Lapwing? Yeah, that person. I don't know how facial tracking like that works. Like, because you need you need to have the headset on, right? So obviously, okay, let's just say, okay, it tracks your face. It tracks your eyes. You can do that in the headset. That's no problem. But the biggest problem for me is, how do you do the mouth tracking? It's gonna be... You obviously can't do a vision-based tracking, right? Because like it's gonna be obscured. Your face is partially obscured by the headset. So what, is it something you wear on your face, perhaps? I feel like that would make the most sense. Almost like a mocap suit type of deal, but like for your face. I don't know. I'm not well versed on my on tracking technology for VR. The early mouth tracking stuff is basically just camera hanging off the headset. Yeah, I remember seeing something like that. Here, let's see what this is. Set up your face tracking hardware. Okay, what is the face tracking hardware? Support a hardware list. Upper face, lower face. So what do people use these days for like the best tracking? Cause like I don't understand a single word, and that's fine. You get to learn English by being here. Anyways, I don't know. We'll see when the Steam frame comes out, and then I think around then I'll try to look around to see what others think. Cause, well, I think I'm gonna buy the Steam frame regardless of the tracking abilities. But I do want to know like what's the best solution there is when it does come. Like, to me, I wouldn't say money isn't an issue, but like money is something that I can save up for. And if I'm ever gonna do 3D streams, I want it to be like the best if possible, within reasonable limits, of course, financial limits. But like I'm willing to down like, I want to say 6K on it if it means like I can get it to look good, like something similar, similar to the amount of work I spent prepping for. Sorry, not the work I spent, more like planning and spending money on 2.0. I'm willing to go that far for it. If I do like VR in the end, that is. We'll see. It's a bit early to tell though. Got that from the guide that you used that popular lapwing add-on. Okay, I see. Yeah, I did briefly read through it. Thing is, it doesn't really tell you which one is the best. It just tells you which one has like the tracking for upper and lower face. I'm not gonna research too much into it right now because I know if I research into it now, I think by the time that I actually started doing all this, there's probably gonna be something better. I hope the Steam frame will be enough, that is, for decent tracking. I think 3D VTubing is going to be an entirely different beast on its own. Because, like, more toggles, etc., etc. Don't really know how that works compared to what it's like in 2D. Also, at the same time, I would really want something that would look great, that would translate my current model over well compared to 2D versus 3D. Because I've seen a lot of VR chat streams. I'm like, I wouldn't say they're the type of model that I'm looking for, quote unquote. If that makes sense. I really hope my design works well in 3D. I think to start off though, to test things, I might just like try a Vroid model or something, or a pre-made model, just to see how it looks and feels, and then we'll see if I want to invest time and money into it. Anyways, that's future 2.5 plan. 3 plan. I don't know. That's future me to decide. Anyways, as much as I'd like to continue yapping, actually, I can sit here for like another hour if I really wanted. But I should probably get to bed. By bed, I mean I have to go shower, and then get a few things done, and then bed. So realistically, by the time I'm done with everything, it's like probably going to 4 a.m. Anyways, I think it's time that I get started doing that. Let me see who I can raid. Let me raid. Following. Yeah, I think I'll send you guys over to Aiko, actually. I was doing art right now. Alright. I will send you guys over to Aiko. And I'll see you guys on Thursday for Silent Hill F. Bye-bye.